Yo, what up? Yo, what's going on? Yo, Dixie. Hey, appreciate the host over on the YouTube stream. Yo, what up? Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing the rat race. I don't know if, you must be familiar with it. But incredibly difficult challenge. Let me scroll up here. Weakness of flesh, so good to see you, dude. Hope all is well, man. What up, Dude Joint? What up, Paul Mo Live? Abba, always good to see you. Shalom. What up, Spike? Yo, hope you had a good one. We love that rat race. It's really fun. It's very challenging, very difficult. What up, Kyoki? Bot says you get to be #1 today. What up, Nova Man? Buddy got his first PC recently, so had to go back to an older version to play multiplayer. Oh no, I don't think I could ever go back away from build 42. It's just so damn good. I got first the other day. What up, Toaster? And Speed Core 9000. Yo, what up? Hey, thanks for being here early. We're just getting started. Back in the rat race. We're like only 4 days into this run. We have the helicopter event looming in the near future. A huge test for our character. Dixie, thank you again for that host. For that YouTube raid. Shrink, what up, dude? And Mr. Venendetti. Yo, good to see you, dudes. Hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. Alright, so we left him extremely exhausted. 4 days in. We got a pretty good start, though. Like, he's gotten some good stuff. Stop. No. Get up. Oh, my God. Thank goodness I was crouched, dude. I don't want... Alright. We gotta get our head in the game. We can't... Just wait for a minute, make sure nobody's... Yo, what up, Rabbit? And what up, Joshua Tree? We still alive? Yeah, we're alive on a character. I don't know if it's the character you expect it to be. Booker Hawks. And yo, what's up, Scotsman? Just wait until he lets Booker die so he can get Lumberjack. Yeah, I realized. So one of the bonuses to dying yesterday on dog meat was I wanted to take Fast Learner. And it worked out that we died because it would have bothered me the whole playthrough the longer we were alive that we don't have that. Because that's such a huge benefit to this challenge with these possible settings. And then I messed up and forgot to take I started off doing a fire officer, but now I want to go back to lumberjack. But it's okay. Fire officer's still good too. That's not as big of a deal as missing a trait that you really want. That's going to impact the entire playthrough, you know. Can I ask you to try something like not get bit? Don't you tell me what to do, rabbit. Okay. Alright. God, how dare you try to keep me alive, okay? Yes, that is going to definitely be, that's going to be pretty high up there on the agenda today. Not get bit. Yo, albacore fish, what's going on? Alright, so... It's day 4, 20 hours. So, one more day. Day 6 is when the window opens for the helicopter. And we have a radio. I'm looking for, like, some more windows here. I need, there's no window over here. Except for this one. I need some light. Okay, yeah, here's our radio. And as fate would have it, we have the emergency broadcast frequency, so we'll be able to know exactly when that heli's gonna come. And here's my thinking right... Too dark to read. Here's my thinking right now. Man, I was thinking this is going to be a risky place to do it, but right over here, this big open area that goes like this. But very risky because there's a fuck ton of zombies here. There's going to be a bunch of zombies here, and there's even more zombies than usual here because a car alarm went off on our way out. So there's going to be... I would be afraid of getting, like, pinched between these two massive groups, and, like, this isn't enough space for, you know, thousands of zombies, because the helicopter's going to pull in zombies for 1,000 tiles. Yo, what's up, Niffy? Happy Wednesday. Has your laceration healed yet? It healed in the form of it turned me into a zombie. That character died. This character hasn't gotten any injuries yet. I don't think. Yeah, that character died. That was dog meat, and that gave birth to Booker Hawks here. Off to bed, Dixie. Thanks again, man. Have a good one. Get some good rest. Good luck in your next adventure. He didn't get bit. He let his arm and neck get lacerated. Yeah, I had the neck laceration. Okay. So, yep, one day... Okay, so let me finish my thought here. So that's the risky play, right? And the reason I would want to do that is to pull all these zombies out, because there's some good looting over here. Storage facility, these warehouses here, the Electromax vans and stuff. But there's like so many fucking zombies in this trailer park and around here, and they're all going to be pulled if I bring the helicopter right here. Not to mention everything in Riverside, which there's already a large congregation of them up here. And I figured, like, if I get in trouble, I could bail up by the river and head out. And over here should be safe, because all the zombies will be being drawn to the... Or, the safer route is going to be to go up this road here and walk down this big main road. But it's pretty narrow here. I mean, it is like a highway, a long stretch of highway, but there's nothing out here. You know, there's a sanatorium here, but... And that does concern me a little bit. I would have to get, like, way down here or something. But there's probably a fuck ton of Zeds. I could end up getting stuck here, I feel like, though. If too many from the sanatorium come out and block this path back, then my only path is to try to go down and just relocate. So this is going to be interesting. We're going to have to make sure we have everything on us in case we get pushed out of this area. Like, I really want to stay around here, but we'll see. We have to get through the helicopter event, and I'm not confident about it. So we shall see how it goes. Let's see. So, but for today, we have one day. How many axes do we have? We need to get a bunch more axes. Well, now we brought some back last night. Let's see what we got here. First, let me take a little peek around, make sure we're still... Because when I went out this way, I did aggro quite a few in this little dirt path. So hopefully we took care of all them. Looks like we got 2 on the ground here. And we can make 1 more. We just got the 1 flint flake, looks like. And no nodules. But I don't want to go too crazy with it either. You know what I mean? Like, I need to make a bunch of axes, but I have to... I don't want to spend all that effort and then get pushed out of here and we just lose all the axes, because I can't carry all of them, you know, if we make too many. I need space to carry other things, and our backpack's already full of axes. So, yeah. Let's just, forage, and I guess we'll just keep heading west and working on killing some Zeds. Again, the foraging's just gone crazy in this newest update. Look at this! Look at this, dude! This is the settings for this challenge have foraging abundance set to poor. What would it be like if it was just set to normal? This is insane. Look at this. Hey, where'd that go? Another... Jeez, man, I... Like, surely they did something, right? I mean, like, surely this wasn't intended, right? That it should be this much when the setting is set to poor abundance. Yeah, what's up, Pitbull? So yeah, I don't know. If I take the risky route and try to do the heli over here to try to pull things out to make looting easier. Or do we try to do it the safe way, but it could also be risky and go down by the sanatorium. New character? Yeah, we died on a couple of characters now. We had our character that lasted a month. Died to me just missing a swing. And then we started a character, Dog Meat, who made it like 4 days. And I just completely fucked up majorly and got 2 lacerations. And the 25% chance rolled twice. I don't know which one got me, but one of those lacerations turned us. And Dog Meat is no more. Yeah, it's loot magnet mode. It's crazy. Especially like in this type of playthrough where all the loot is set to insanely rare. But you can forage like everything you need. No, I've never watched Maze Runner. I've definitely heard of it, but like on the preview, like before this update, so in 42.5.1, it was actually like really, you know, you would walk for quite a while before you would actually get a hit on foraging. Even at foraging level, we were like level 7 foraging on Rocky. Because the abundance was set to poor, so that's what you would expect. And so it was like really beneficial to be foraging while you're walking to and from whatever you're, you know, looting or trying to clear out. But now it's like it's such a distraction that it slows down any traveling from A to B because you're just getting hits constantly. It's like now just wait to do it and just like be more deliberate with when we forage because we're gonna get everything we fucking need. Or what I should do is just be more picky, but it's hard in the beginning when we need everything. I don't want to pass up like mushrooms or, you know, anything. We need all of the things. Especially dog bane. Oh damn, sometimes starting over is fun with a game like this, 100%. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd still rather not die. I wish I didn't die on either of the characters. But, yeah, it's kind of a wake-up call to get my shit together, because they were just really dumb mistakes. Like, nothing to even do with the settings or... You know, our good character that we had over a month survived. There was 3 zombies around. And I just made a very bad... I shouldn't have even went for the attack I did based on the fact that 2 zombies were up on their feet walking towards me. Which means that if I missed the swing at all, the fence lunger was going to get me, and that's exactly what happened. I missed the swing, my cursor was just slightly too far, and so he swung and just hit next to him. Yo, O'Donna, what's going on? And what's up, Noctalia? Good to see you. Hope we're doing good tonight. But I've really enjoyed the challenge. It's really fun trying to survive in this world. Like, about as hardcore as you can get, other than 100% sprinters. It's just a nightmare world. This world, it's just like everything's slowed way down. Progress is incremental, but with the settings the way they are too, it feels really good anytime you come across loot. When you actually do find something useful, you know, it's like a big deal, like the saw we found on dog meat. We had just found a generator on Rocky. Literally found the generator, and the very next house is where those 3 zombies came out, and I got. In 7 days to die, need more zombies to kill. Well, there's plenty here. There's plenty of zombies here that... They're estimating this challenge, if somebody were to actually complete it, would take between, like, you know, minimum 1,000 hours. Probably more. 1,000 IRL hours to get a character to kill 1 million zombies, get all skills to level 10, and set up outposts in 12 different places across the map. That's huge. Let's go, baby. Level 2 axe. That is monstrous. Each axe level is huge. It helps us with the muscle strain. Maintenance skill is almost level 2. That's also huge. Each fight we're getting stronger. And soon there'll be a point where we turn that corner and we can take on bigger groups. In between horde nights, yeah, I could see that. There's a new update coming for 7 days, isn't there? Now we got muscle strain. Yeah, Pitbull, that was great. I was so curious. Because Dogmeat had the zombification, but he wasn't quite dead yet, so I loaded him up in debug, just teleported to that area where that alarm went off. I was so curious how many were going to be there, and I was in shock. So you can see how, like, crazy it is in this world. With the zombies having pinpoint hearing and that they will follow sound for up to 1,000 tiles. So in any event like that, it's going to be the same actually over here. Right over in this area on the minimap. Where we had that car alarm. There's going to be just so many that came from inside Riverside. But I'm very much need to be keeping in mind that we might end up having to leave this area. We might get pushed out of here with this heli event, but all we have to do is survive it. Once we're on the other side of it, then it's just... then the game really begins. And we can start working on chipping away, because right now all of this might just be for nothing. This might just be for leveling up our axe skill, because this is going to be all overrun here soon with zombies. Ooh, enjoying your salad? I got roasted chicken. That would be a good game plan for the future, because it cause a couple of car alarms and clear out a huge safe zone. Yeah, Joshua Tree. That's so true, man. We can use that to our advantage. I've thought about that with the pistols, too. Like, you start with a pistol, because in Build 42 they want you to experiment with guns, with the new aiming system. So they start every character with a pistol. That'd be really good, too, if, like, we wanted to loot, say, the factory down here. Just go down the street, shoot the gun off a bunch, and then, like, sneak around and try to hope you pull them all away with the gunshot. But there's definitely ways you can, give me a second. I'll get there. What were we talking about? There's definitely ways we can use the zombies and their pinpoint hearing, you know, to our advantage. Especially like when it comes to looting, being like just a lot more comfortable looting indoor areas. With that pinpoint hearing, we'll be able to pull everything out from inside and there'll be no surprises. Hi, dog mate. Yeah, maybe I should just be... This is day 5, so... Can you get that muscle strain out of here? You're gonna make me name all my characters dog meat so that you'll cheer for me. Every other character you're going to wish horrific, horrible things on. But if I get a character with a mullet and name him dog meat, then you want him to survive. Stalker, yeah. Yeah, I never did pull the trigger on a new GPU. That's what I was waiting for. So I can actually play the game with the pretty shaders and graphic mods. Right now my GPU has a known issue with the anomaly engine. So I can't use DirectX 11 or 10. I'm forced to use DX9. Otherwise my game will just crash consistently. You know, it'll be fun to jump back into Stalker 2 as well. Yeah, I was just thinking about that too, Pitbull, like what kind of mods are out there. And I think the actual, the game itself got a big update recently, and I'm not sure what it all entailed, or if there was anything like major added or fixed. So yeah, I'm not sure. Do we do the safe? I'm leaning towards taking the safe route and going down the main highway over here to by the sanatorium. Going into that kind of quiet area where there's just nothing but highway and forest. But again, I'm afraid I run the risk of getting cut off by the sanatorium zombies. I just think we probably die if we try to do it that close to Riverside and that close to that factory with the amount of zombies that were there. I guess one thing we could do is try to... We never did loot this building over here, right? We could try to see if we could loot it. Do a little bit of combat training. Look at that. The stupid thing's in my way. I can't see what Dogmeat said. Stalker 2 second playthrough project. Projected third quarter 2028. Set your reminder now, folks. Damn, you think it's gonna be that long before they add something cool to it? I think you're wrong. I'm keeping my eyes on Road to Vostok as well. Tried a demo for it not too long ago. It's got potential. Yeah, I just don't see how one person can do everything and make a game work, but I would love to, you know, be proven wrong there. Like, it's just one guy working on that game. But maybe that, I don't know, maybe it somehow simplifies things. You're not clashing with other, you know, co-workers. Remind me, 2028. So July 15th then is the first day the helicopter could come, I believe. I mean, it won't be quite 6 days. But actually it would be. 9 a.m. would be 6 days, wouldn't it? Yeah. Just judging on the demo, the dude definitely knows what he's doing. Yeah, maybe, you know, it could actually work in your benefit, but I just go off of like all these places that have, you know, huge teams. And they still run into issues, but more people, more problems sometimes, you know, maybe. Oh, hey, there's a fence over here. How bad do you think it's going to be over here? Keep an eye out for any special Zeds. Yeah. Exactly. Like, it'd be great to be, you know, proven wrong. I'd be pleasantly surprised. I would love for it to be good. I don't even know what kind of game it is. I've seen it. I never played the demo, but I know it's... Is it like an extractor? Open world survival? Oh. It's not bad here. We can definitely handle this. Though we are down, it's 420. So it'll be really nice. We'll know exactly. We'll know exactly which day the hell he's coming. And luckily enough, on Rocky, our first real attempt at this challenge, he had the same exact luck where we had the emergency broadcast synced on day 6, the very first day. The window opened for the helicopter to arrive. It did. Heard another one. Kind of an extraction in a way, like you go to different zones, loot, go to the next. Okay. Different routes you can take. Interesting. See if this can finish before they catch up to me. Oh, here they are. No shot this finishes. Yeah. And we're not... Oh, we just get rid of our rest, but... Gotta figure out which route. I guess we're just head down this main road. I should probably scout it out, maybe. But maybe I don't want to do that, because if there is a bunch of zombies on this road, I don't want to, like, you know, alert them, aggro them, pull them all to the road. And then the day of the heli, we have a situation on our hands. Any flint nodes in this field? I actually don't see any mineral deposits. I think these are large flat stones. But we need some sort of like club hammer or pickaxe, sledgehammer, stone maul to harvest nodes. These are just this is a large stone, this is a regular stone. Smooth flat stone. So yeah, the only way we can get the flint stones right now is from foraging. Oh, here's a mineral deposit, but I don't know what that's for. Tons of branches and stones and logs everywhere. But again, we might end up getting pushed out of here. So I'm trying not to think and do too much on too big of a scale here. We're just making it day to day. Because we might end up getting pushed out of here in the next few days here, whenever that heli hits. I almost hope it is just day 6. Just rip the band-aid off. Let's get it over with. I don't want it to drag out to day 9. That would be worst case scenario. Having to spend that many more days in this area. But the nice thing will be, again, because we have that emergency broadcast frequency, we'll know each day whether or not we have to worry about it. So then we can just plan on it going out and doing some combat training, getting our skills up, or just trying to like Pied Piper and kite large groups away from areas and then come back and loot them. Like, I think we drug a lot of zombies away from over here, which is really nice. A lot, but not all. What's this one doing? It's like hiding. It's like stuck behind the tree or something. Oh, shit. It just got a lot worse from inside the house there. I'm gonna try to split this group up a bit. Oh, there's a bunch pouring out from the tree. Oh, shit! There we go. There's our target. Duffel bag. What's up, Shelby? How's it going? Oh, wait, this isn't a good spot to stop. They can see me. That's not a good spot either. Alright. I'm gonna get a little bit of rest and then I'm gonna go for that. We gotta isolate that one. Okay. I'm doing good. We're at a big moment for this character in his future. We got the helicopter event coming up. So we'll see if this brand new playthrough, if this guy's worthy. Because it's gonna be interesting doing it around here. Here he is, right here. Here he is. Yeah. Come on, come on. I believe in you, just not maybe your character or whatever their name is. Booker Hawks is the name, I'll have you know. Why is this one faster than him? This guy's like faster, what the fuck? Oh boy. Great. Just adding some more friends to the fun. Almost died, but he's dead. I keep restarting my games because it doesn't feel right. Gotta love OCD or whatever's wrong with me. Hey, nothing wrong with that. If you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it. What's it been? Like your settings? Are you just not feeling it? Well, you idiots. Yeah, come over here. Fuck's sake. I have dexterous, right? I think I have dexterous, so we can... Ugh, I can't. This bitch is too close. You know you can do the advanced option, Shelby? Got it. You know you can do the advanced option when it comes to the zombie settings? Like there's a little tab for advanced. So that's huge. Well, I mean, it's 2 extra inventory slots. Alright. I want to like take these guys way up by the river. And I'll ditch them up there. I like the challenge of surviving more than fighting myself. Oh, that's broken still apparently too. Really? You could always like use traits to start your character off like much stronger so that it's a lot easier to fight the Zeds. Oh, fuck me. I was gonna go up here and ditch him, but there's fucking Zeds up here. Time to go. Ninja vanish. Where to freaking start? I want to try something new, but also not on too high pop. Try the random spawn mod. Then you don't have to make that decision, but it can just throw you some random place. If you can figure that out from the name of the mod. Oh, you already have that. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, we did talk about that before, didn't we? Oh, yeah, you couldn't get it to work. I clicked an option where it was like anywhere but Louisville. I need to go to bed right away so I can get up and listen to the emergency broadcast. If you press the button left to W, it can wake you up. Okay, let me try that. I don't even need to look. I know where that key is. It's not doing anything. Trying to sabotage me, Shelby? Hmm? What did Booker ever do to you? What do you want this man to die? It's dog meat, isn't it? Dog meat's getting to you. Where is it? 6 a.m. is when it'll go off. I wish I had earbuds. That darkness is pitch black. Yeah, it's one of the things I love about this update is the way like light works. How the light bleeds in from outside to illuminate areas, but if there's no light source, it's just pitch black. It makes looting the like second stories and stuff even during the day. It makes it really kind of sketchy and spooky. Do a little bit of carving while we're waiting to find out if it's gonna be today or not, because we are on, yeah, today is the first day. It'll be 6 days at 9 a.m. Cool thing is that the zombies can't see in pitch black either. See, I was wondering about that, Kieda. I saw a clip of somebody, and they were like in a room of it was pitch black, and you could hear all the zombies, and they were like trying to move around, but you couldn't see anything. It was pitch black. You could just hear them. And then the second they turned their light on, they were surrounded by zombies, and then the zombies attacked them. And yeah, kind of interesting. It's how it should be, right? Yeah, it was cool. It was like a good like 10-15 seconds before they turned the flashlight on, you know, from the start of this clip. And then as soon as they turned the flashlight on, the zombies all just went after him. You found another, please don't feed the zombies. Here we go. 6 a.m. Here we go. Looks like it's not today. Yeah, see, I thought so too, Kieda, but on our... So we've only... we had one other character so far that made it to the helicopter. And I was thinking the same thing, but the 6 a.m. broadcast on that character said... And it was just like this, the first window where it could happen, it said... At 6 a.m. it said... Area activity detected. Because for some reason I was thinking too that it was 8 a.m. I'm going to listen to it again at 8 a.m. just to make sure that it doesn't change, but... How long has this character made it? So this mod I'm using will always show the survival time and the zombie kills down here. So yeah, we're... 9 a.m. will be 6 days in exactly, and that's when the first helicopter window is 9 a.m. So we'll listen to it again at 8. I think it does it on the hour, every hour. But I'm really serious. I'm not AI. Oh, cool. We got another carving level. Level 2 now. That's actually pretty big. But yeah, I thought I tested it like in build 41 and it didn't update until 8 a.m. I swear I did, like not that long ago either. But yeah, when we did this just last week, I'm almost positive it was the 6 a.m. broadcast that got it, but we'll make sure. I gotta craft some shit anyways. Okay, I can't even finish. I gotta go inside now. And this one will know for sure whether or not. Tomorrow average temperature. All right, so yeah, it's not going to be today. Okay, so we can do whatever we want to today. What is this? Oh, that's the backpack, dude. It looked weird like that, doesn't it? How many tries is it taking you to get to this character in the challenge? Okay, so our very first ever character in the challenge, we spawned in, our spawn house had zombies outside coming in from every window, and I got greedy. Instead of just trying to run out, I tried to grab a couple of things and I ended up dying, so we didn't get out. Then the second character was the one that we made it a month, killed like 1,100 or 1,000 zombies. And then after that, we had another character again that didn't make it out of the house. Then we had Dog Meat, who made it 4 days. And now another character that didn't make it out the house. Or no, this guy. Or no, another character made it out the house, but we died in the road. We were in a road and there was just too many zombies and there was nowhere for us to go. So I guess this is like our 5th character total. But like 2nd or 3rd that's made it outside of the spawn house. I'm bummed that we lost that first guy though. Rocky, the one that made it a month. He just cleared out the cultist cannibal camp too. And things were looking up for him. He had a fishing rod. Oh, yeah, sharpen that thing. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can't loot that house at least. Otherwise I could just exercise. And just work on fitness. Or something to pass the time. To get through the next, until we, and just fast forward to get to the heli. The other thing I could do as well, like what are the odds that along this stretch of road there's at least one car wreck and we could just sleep in the car? I'm almost tempted to, because this is kind of a long journey to get from here and we have no idea what's going to be in our way anywhere. But ideally I'd want to go from here down here and just stay north of all of this. Hope we can make it over here. And then get down here. It might be a multiple day event. You know, that might take a while. So let me think about this. I almost feel like we should do that, because if we wait until the day of... If we wait until the day of, we might not make it far enough, and then we'll definitely pull out all of these zombies from the damn sanatorium. I want all of these. Hopefully I'll be back. I don't need that. That's easy to make. Hopefully I'll be back. But I'm gonna bring everything. Especially you. Give me the food as well. The rest of this stuff is just whatever. I mean, we can find food so easily with foraging that I'm not even gonna worry about that. Alright, so hopefully we can make it back here. I hope to make it back here, but... You know, it just might not be in the cards for this. I need to get rid of something. Dude, I'm just gonna leave these canned carrots. It's not worth it. They're only 10 calories anyways. We'll leave these here if we survive. If we make our way back here, then great. Brandenburg is high pop. Oh yeah, I know. We cleared Brandenburg on Hollis. The town you're heading to is abandoned buildings. What is this, you mean? I'm just gonna be skirting by it. I want to get to this road and then go down here. Because there shouldn't be a whole lot of zombies to pull from around here. Even if I'm down here, though, I'm pretty sure 1,000 tiles will reach up here to the sanatorium, which is heavily, heavily infested. But maybe, I don't remember the layout. Maybe we're lucky and there's like a fence up or something. Oh, that area's abandoned, but is it abandoned from zombies? Or just abandoned from the sense that there's like no loot and stuff? Alright, let's head out. It's kind of risky, though. You know what? I need to bring my pillow. I need to make room for the pillow, man. We gotta bring it. I'm gonna leave the frying pan, or the pan. We need the pillow. Oh my god, I can't get to the pillow. Oh no. Let me stuff this armchair in these drawers here, as you do. It won't let me... No! No! Okay, never mind. Would have been nice, but... Defeated by a freaking giant bed. How many more times am I gonna come back? Leave and come back? I don't know. Because this is day 6, it could go 3 days. But if we can find an abandoned car that we can sleep in, it's still going to be sketchy. Or do we just wait? And as soon as we find out, because it could come anytime between 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. or 5 p.m. or something like that. So if we leave right away, like as soon as we get the broadcast at 6 a.m. and we take off, if we don't stop for anything, we should be able to get down here by like, 11 a.m. noonish. And we might end up having to just, I don't know, find a new life somewhere. End up back over here. The best feeling at night, being defeated by a pillow. So, yeah, I just... it's a little risky to go out there early, but if I want to make sure I'm... It's just risky because I don't know where I'm going to sleep. What if there is no car? You know what I mean? I think it's too risky to leave. We're going to have to just stay in this area. And the day of, then we just get the fuck out. I wish that we had a back, or like, man, we had that hiking bag that had the sleeping bag attachment. That would be nice. Yo, what's up, Curtis? I've slept in the trees. Yeah. I guess that is always an option too, just sleeping on the ground. Wouldn't be the worst thing. It should be clear out there. I don't know, I think it would be the safest to go out there early. You know, before the heli hits. But it's still kind of mulling in the back of my mind to try to do it in this area, but I think that would just, I'm gonna get fucked. Car alarm went off here, so there's gonna be so many zombies from Riverside in this area. So they're gonna all be pouring down from here. So fucking many in the trailer park and here. They're all gonna be coming from over here. I could get fucked over. There's already gonna be a bunch here still too. We know that from previous tries. Or previous life. Yeah, not ideal, but you know what? All we have to do is get through this. Once we get through the heli, then it's just... then the game actually begins, you know? We can settle in an area and just start chipping away. So, this is a pretty important deal. Damn, I almost want to somehow get down into this road and bypass all of this. Let's just walk it and just see how bad it is, you know? We'll walk it and see how bad it is and get some information. Wait, I've heard Riverside's the #2 most populated town? No way, really? Oh, great. Great. Alright, let's find some food. How's your run though, Curtis? How's your rat doing? I think I saw you're up to 30,000 kills or something. You're over in Irvington. I really like Irvington. It's a really cool town. There's so many good places to loot too. Oh, you're 20k then? I'm a humble 24. That's still really good. Alright, I'm just looking for food here. I can't believe how OP foraging is now. Like, I want to see what it looks like when you have the abundance set to just normal. Because on poor, we're just getting hits left and right. Dodged a laceration and catching himself on fire recently. Oh my gosh. And catching himself on fire. Oh my gosh. And he has how many kills? 30,000? Dude, I'm just waiting for it. Somebody's going to have like a heartbreaking 100,000 plus death over something silly. Just how it goes with this game. Commando Slayer, what's the most badass vehicle available? Cooler than the Dawn of the Dead style bus? Well, I mean, it depends, dude. Like, in vanilla, there's very basic vehicles. You know, with Build 42, they've added a bunch of these, what do they call them, step vans. Like the one that we found in a previous playthrough that had the UFO decal on the side of it. So there's some, like, unique vans out there, but you'd probably have to look into mods to find some badass type vehicles, like the one we were using, the battle bus, where you could put armor and a fucking snowplow on the front of it. Tents would be beneficial. You don't understand how badly I want to use on the, I think all the hiking bags. I don't know if it's the big hiking bags or the regular ones. Definitely on the military bags, you can actually attach a tent or a sleeping bag to the bottom of your backpack. I want to just go out into the woods and just camp. As long as you're not looking for rabbit for dinner. Listen, rabbit, I'm desperate. I'll eat anything. Foraging is, yeah, that's a little ridiculous. I like the, you know, pre 42.6, how you just wouldn't find stuff for too often. And then when you did find stuff, it's kind of a big deal. Alright, see, now I gotta just turn it off because I'm just gonna get too fucking distracted, and now I'm heavy with all these berries and mushrooms. Alright, let's hope, let's see how this goes. In the country club, then Riverside is third. Oh, the golf course had to be included. Yeah, I think I remember seeing on that heat map that the golf course is pretty crazy. Go to that rural gun store by Rosewood, Irvington. If I recall right, even on like normal settings, that place was very infested, so it's probably a no-go on these settings. But man, I was really wanting to try to use this helicopter to our advantage to try to pull things away from like this. I would love to loot this area right here this early in the playthrough. The warehouses and the storage sheds down here, but it's way too risky with how many zombies are in Riverside, and especially after we had that car alarm in Riverside, you know, on our way out of here, so we'll just do this and just hope we don't get pinched and cut off by the sanatorium zombies. One thing I noticed was on the on that heat map that Mr. Lamprey made, it doesn't show any zombies in this area, which is, there's, you know, I don't know why they're not included at the sanatorium, but there's got to be you know, thousands of them here. Maybe go to the rural. Oh, it's so hot in my room. It was freezing last week. Oh yeah, get ready for it. Warming up. Hoping and praying. Oh, dog meat. Yeah, thanks for the positive vibes, dude. That's so funny that, like, your last message said, hope you die. But now you're hoping and praying, man. Okay. That's good. You're, like, coming to your senses. Finally, right? Jesus. Once you get there and it's just infested. That's why probably it's a good thing we do this ahead of time before the heli. You know, on our other attempt at this with Rocky, it was a very chill heli, but we were in a really good spot that I just stumbled upon by accident. So these are all the ones I aggroed yesterday. I was gonna try to get to that house, but I actually kind of still want to. No, come on, just go. It's gonna get dark soon. We gotta just go. And I gotta hope to get lucky and find... Just a hiking bag. Or is that one of those water bags? No, it's a hiking bag. The camo. Oh, right, this area. We came over here and tried to draw a lot of these fuckers. And then this was all of the ones that were sealed on here. What did we do with that big-ass group? I think they're up here. I think they're up here, so they're probably going to hear all of this commotion. See, gotta go before they notice. Should have brought the novel for him to read in the... once we get past this. Yeah, I'm really trying to tell myself on this character to just... it's all about risk management. A lot of times, especially early on in playthroughs, I feel like I gotta take more risks. But this is such a long... Jesus. Okay, once we get clear of this, it should be pretty clear. There's no other... fuck. Oh, okay. That's a dead end. I'm glad I didn't turn there. Just stretch my legs. Time to get into some anomaly. Yeah, dude, you got your game looking really good. That's why I want to get the, I want to get a new GPU so I can get those pretty graphic mods and shaders. But I actually do really miss Anomaly. I think at this point I'd rather play Anomaly than Stalker 2 again. Even though I did enjoy the hell out of Stalker 2. But that probably had a lot to do with I had very low expectations for it. Diagnosis unclear. Yeah. You noticed that too, Shelby, huh? Maybe I should... Oh! It's like, it's not even, I can't even use a car. The cars are like mini helicopter events in this. you son of a bitch. A lighter? Tiny bit in that lighter, but... Oh, fuck. What do you guys think you're doing here? Actually, isn't this the road I got cut off on in character right before this one? Where are you guys heading? Alright, so we're just gonna keep going straight. This is risky, man. I don't want to get caught. Run into too big of a group that we can't just get through. Shelby the psychologist. Read you like a book. I think I'm just satisfied with having watched Stalker 2 gameplay. Anomaly that I fell in love with. Yeah, I feel ya. It's just not the same without having like the Anomaly A life. That looks like the forage. When you forage berries. Alright, so I want to keep going straight here. Maybe we should mark that. Where was that? The car was right here. It looked to be in actually decent condition, so maybe it might have some parts and whatnot. Yeah, we might need to come back to it at some point in the future if we make it that far. Yeah. They're just over there feasting. Shortcut? No, no, God, don't go in there. That's the abandoned area, though, that Shelby said, but is it actually abandoned? I don't have time to check. We'll look on our way back. If we make it back. $7:30, so we got like 3 hours of daylight-ish. Uh-oh. Game like froze for a sec, loading probably all the sanatorium zombies. Dude, let's just live here. Live on the road. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Any weapons or anything we want to try to lure out? Oh wait, did I actually miss? Yeah, I want to go south here. My bad. Oh, dude, you know what I didn't fucking consider? Water? I mean, we got 2 liters here, so... We have low thirst, too. But what if this goes to, like, day 9? Hey, you know what? Worst case scenario? This gas station right here, we can Pied Piper the zombies... like, out west or something, towards Brandenburg. And... you know, if there's not a heli tomorrow or something, we can try to do that. Right now, I'm just hoping to get lucky and there's a little car event. A car we can get in and sleep. Wish we had a flashlight. I'm always tempted to not take cat's eyes since it's kind of a waste once you get a flashlight. It's only useful early in the playthrough, but I would not want to be out here without it. Q cures depression, she says. What's your final verdict on the story of Stalker 2? How compelling was it? You know, it was good. I enjoyed it all. But that's my expectations for it was exactly what we got. I just expected a fun single-player experience. And just hope that the modders can maybe deliver another anomaly-type experience where you're just any random stalker in the zone. And it's just that open world kind of sandbox. Good A-life. Enhanced A-life. But, yeah, I enjoyed it. I want to see the other endings, but I'm just not compelled enough. And a lot of that has to do with the fact that 1 month later, Build 42 came out. It's still wild that, like, the 3 main games that I play and stream all had major things happen 1 month apart from each other. DayZ had the Frostline DLC, the first official map in like 6 years, with Sakal coming out. And then 1 month later, on November 20th, Stalker 2 came out. And then 1 month later, I think exactly, December 20th, I think Build 42 dropped. And Build 42 has just been so damn good that I've been addicted to it. And that was before we, you know... Where the fuck? There's another one. There's another one over there. Maybe wanderers from the course over there. But I'm not seeing car wreck yet. I would like to I should crouch though. I don't want to aggro. Oh my god, it's 4:30 in the morning? I wasn't even paying attention to the time. I thought it was still like around midnight. I guess we'll just see... Oh god, this would actually be really bad. If the helicopter is this next day and I have this tired. I mean, I guess it's not too bad. We're not doing any fighting, so we can just walk around still tired. We just can't run and burn endurance. So yeah, 1 more hour and we got to turn the radio on. Have I mentioned how much I'm loving that this bug is fixed for foraging, where now we know, even when it says it's a good mushroom, that it's not going to turn poisoned. I gotta discard these for now. Alright, here we go, 10 minutes. See if I can catch or find some breakfast. There we go. I don't know if I've ever seen that thing before. What was that about? Alright, so none again today, it looks like. I'm gonna listen to it again at 8, though. Just to make sure. So there's a fourth of the water. So where are we here? See, I feel like this is a good spot to do it. There's not a lot around. And hopefully I'm far enough away that we don't close this road off from the sanatorium zombies. Hey, what's up, Jacob? Thanks for stopping in, dude. Get some good rest, man. Have a good one. Oh, this is it. Wait. Yeah, this is it. This is that gun store. Yeah, this is probably gonna be really infested. It's quiet. A little too quiet. Oh my gosh, the amount of zombies in the area. We're just... Fuck. Fuck. Here, I was thinking maybe this house over here isn't... Jesus. Dude, this world is crazy. It's just so much more difficult with the muscle strain and everything in Build 42. Want to go down that road, but I do not want to aggro all of these and have a bunch of them down in these streets. Keep them as far away as possible. And I'm probably going to want to start, like, down here. Stay here as long as I can. Oh! I thought he turned it on. Damn, so... there's no, Damn, I could go even further south. And then guarantee we don't get stuck by the... But I don't want to have to run through all of this. This is going to be crazy going through this road right here. There's going to be so fucking many. I wasn't even paying attention, but I'm guessing we're okay. I'm almost positive when we, our last guy did it at 6 a.m. and it told us air activity detected. Okay, so now I have a day to do something. What was I considering? Oh, the gas station up here. Wait, I need to try to sleep somewhere. Should I try to sleep in the... It's a little concerning, that zombie that was up here. Let's just keep going. I don't want to get my sleep schedule all fucked up. We'll just stay tired all day long. And then I'll go to sleep at like 8 or 9 p.m. since he's gonna want to sleep quite some time. I do have the ability to make a fire. Since we found the, oh, there's hardly anything in that lighter, but... Let me turn this on again and actually pay attention. So it's not day 7. Will it be day 8? I kind of want to let him get a nap in, but we're getting close to the area we killed that zombie, and we saw another one up there. "20 branches, 4 stones, 4 logs, 5 long sticks." How do you make a long stick? I know you can do things for it now, but I think you need, like, mops and stuff. Oh, I can make it from a sapling now. Beautiful. I could try to make a shelter, I guess. I don't know if that's gonna help at all, but we do have time to kill. Start collecting tree branches. Dude, I hate so much that it always trips me up. The character makes, like, zombie breathing sounds, I swear. It always fucks with me, though. Damn, I need 24 logs, 20 of those. And this guy, like, yeah. I don't know if I've ever noticed or had a character that, like, sobs and stuff like this guy does. It's really interesting. I've had characters, you know, miserable and sad, but I don't ever remember them sobbing and sniffling, crying as much as he does. Like, come on, buddy, it's the end of the world. What's the big deal? Get over it. We got shit to do, man. I just can't ever part with the twine. Just dropping all this stuff to go grab more. Try to get this shelter made and then we can sleep there tonight. That'd be kind of cool. Just might as well, right? So we need logs, stones. Jesus. God damn, just all the things. Constantly. Oh, here, we can get the stones. Oh, there's a log. Just gotta get through this. Just get through the heli. Alright, we needed 4 logs, we got 3. I didn't get any XP for that. Oh, duh, because that was in the ground, wasn't it? Wait, did I just pass my loot pile? I needed 5 stones, I believe it was. No, 4 stones, 4 logs, and then 5 sticks, so we need 5 saplings. Giving us a little side quest, though. How many stones? I think we only got 2 stones so far, so we need 2 more stones. 1 more log. And then I need to find some saplings or find some bushes to cut down. Oh yeah, I do have the axe. So I got the stones, now I got the logs. So the other 2 stones are up there. We can see them. 4 logs, 4 stones. We have 6 of the 20, so we need 14 more branches, and we still need 5 of the saplings. Which maybe I could cut down some bushes. We're gonna have to forage for this bad boy. I think we're good on logs. No way we find 5 saplings, right? We need 5 of them, bitches. Wait, there were some other options too for making the sticks. So we can carve one out of a sapling, or yeah, get it from a broom, or we can saw one from a wooden rod. Oh wait. Oh no, okay, that's sawing it to get a wooden rod. Okay. So sapling or an ice hockey stick. So keep our eye out for an ice hockey stick, but hopefully we can get a sapling. Nope. I hope the heli's tomorrow. We can just get this over with. Like I can't turn down food. Oh, lemongrass. That's actually huge. Hopefully you don't ban you. Never, Abba. I love the good vibes and the positivity. Whoa. Yeah, the long sticks is going to be the bottleneck here. Although I think if we cut down some trees, we can probably get some saplings. Nice, that'll be 2, and then here's another one. So we got 5 more. I think we had like 6, so that's 11. We need 9 more tree branches. And then we need 5 fucking saplings. Unless like one sapling produces 2 long sticks, that would be helpful. But if we can't find this in the next like 3 hours, I'm just gonna sleep on the floor. Just thought it'd be neat to see how much work you'd have to do to get one of these going. See that tree move over there? Must have been the wind. You probably are getting a little too close to that. Area down there. Damn, I didn't realize I went this far from my loot pile. Wait, am I going... Yeah, it's right up here. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, add in 3 minutes. Perfect time for us to take a break. As we await, probably be the next day will be our heli event. I don't think we're gonna be able to cook. I don't think we're gonna be able to make this. We don't have any of the long sticks. It's unfortunate. I wanted to see this. I wanted to sleep in it. We only need 5 more tree branches. What happened to the other? Oh, oh, okay. Everything's just kind of spread out. Hope I can fit all this in my belly. Other guy banned you. I was looking for new people to support. He was playing PZ. He asked me a few questions. I answered them truthfully. This guy started slandering me. Just met him the first time. Well, looks like he did you a favor by... Now you don't have to deal with somebody like that anymore. F him. Oh, that's too bad. I wanted to get... I guess I could try to cut down and get saplings that way. But I'm really tired. Probably makes quite a bit of noise. I'm just gonna sleep in the grass. And we did get another level of foraging. Look at that. God damn, level 6. God damn. $8 p.m. I should try to sleep now. Okay, eat all these. Just get them out of my inventory. I'm gonna try to sleep now. It's 9 o'clock. Here we go. Okay, we did it. We did it. A little bit of sleeping out in the forest. All right. So now we got to get to 6 a.m. and find out if today is the day. We're already unhappy as all can be. I guess a little bit of neck pain from sleeping on the floor. It's all right. If there's no thing today, then we can try to get the saplings, or I'll just exercise or something. Because then it's definitely going to be the next day. But I bet it's going to be today. Here we go. Here we go. Ad's starting in 1 minute, so we'll find out together here on 6 a.m. Mm-hmm. Cloudy spells. Period of weather predicted to start in the morning. Expect showers and or heavy rain. Wait. Really? Damn. We got to spend another day out on the highway. Alright, ad starting in 15 seconds. I'm going to restart the game while the ad's playing and step away, stretch my legs, get some water. And then one more day, I might just fast forward. We'll just sleep on the ground again, fuck it. I want to just get this over with. We'll fast forward doing some exercise and stuff and then get the helicopter out the way and get this playthrough can actually begin. But yeah, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 minutes. Thanks for chilling. Alrighty. Yo! TV dinner from space? Hey, check that out. First time that alert got to... You did it at the perfect time too, right before I switched back to the game. I've never seen that alert. Thank you, man. TV dinner, gifting out 5 memberships. I don't even think that does much. I don't have ads on the channel anyways, but dude, thank you, man. You that's the first... You get to claim the first person to ever do that. Hell yeah. The RatRace, dude, it's awesome, man. I'm really enjoying it. It's incredibly difficult. It's... The great thing about this game is how you can just completely get a completely different experience. And this has been a new experience for me. I've never done a max pop before. I was always afraid it would be too tedious. But I haven't been able... I just couldn't resist the challenge of playing this. And it's really cool, like so many other streamers are all playing on the same settings. Like, it's very rare for something like that to happen. Zomboid is such a customizable game, and everybody's, you know, you scrolling through Twitch, or, you know, I guess YouTube, and you'll see people playing in all sorts of different settings. And then for this, everybody's on the exact same settings, which is kind of cool. But we're at a very important moment for this character because of how brutal this world is. So the zombies, just to recap, not only is it maximum amount of zombies everywhere, but the zombies all have like the best stats: eagle vision, pinpoint hearing, long memory, they can open up doors, and they follow sounds for 1,000 tiles. So that's why this is so important to get past this helicopter event, because the helicopter is going to draw zombies from 1,000 tiles away. All directions. So I'm really hoping... I don't know if we're going to be clear of... I'm not sure if... This is what I'm worried about. The sanatorium right here. Thousands of zombies here. I don't know what the fuck that is. But... Dude, how did we miss this? I don't think we looted this on Hollis or checked it out. But look we definitely did this. We looted all this, so I don't know how I didn't go down this road. I must have just missed it. Because I didn't have the map all uncovered. But yeah, if we can clear this part right here. So the helicopter for sure now 100% is going to come tomorrow, the 18th. So I'm just gonna like power through this day. I'm not gonna go forage. I'm just gonna do a bunch of exercise. Although we're gonna be like in a lot of pain tomorrow. So yeah, once we get clear of this helicopter event, then the game will really open up. Then we can start chipping away, building up our character, getting stronger and stronger. But until then, like all that work we just did up there, which wasn't a lot, 130 zombies, not a lot, but it might have all been for nothing if we can't get back up there. Because of the helicopter event. And then, like I said, after that, it's all about just Risk mitigation. No more taking these bad risks. It's a marathon. There's no rush. Each fight we're getting stronger. Alright, I'm gonna go, it's almost time to go to bed, actually. I'm gonna go to bed at like 8. No, not that early. Let's go find some food. Do TV dinner. Thank you again for gifting out those memberships. Hope you've been enjoying the DayZ. Been lurking here and there. I saw you were on the Immersed last night, weren't you? I do miss DayZ. I'm just too into this playthrough, this challenge. Here we go, we can eat these thistles. I was just thinking out loud. Well. Alright, so, 4.3. Put one of these in the hand. That should take care of that. Alright, cool. It's 420. We got some food. Let's look for some trash. We're gonna be in pain here soon. Feeling that muscle strain. But yeah, the muscle strain mechanic is what really makes this a lot more interesting and slow pace, difficult. It's so tiny. I don't know why I thought it was like a plush, like a little doll, but it's an actual ladybug. Yeah, Mr. Motivation, he sent a couple of YouTube raids my way too. Which I didn't even know was a thing. I didn't even know you could raid on YouTube until just recently. I'm just throwing these down in case we... Either on our way back out, like if we survive the heli, we want to grab some of this shit to carry, but I think we're going to be too heavy. I don't want to be encumbered at all when we do this. Yeah, now the foraging's chilling, but maybe it's because I'm so goddamn tired. All these axes we could make. Jawbone. Can make an axe out of that. What's the condition? Oh, it's actually really good. So we need 2 leather strips. I think a rag and a tree branch, and we can make a Jawbone War Axe or whatever it's called. Maybe it's just called a Jawbone Axe. Alright, I should probably head back, I guess. Yeah, this just has to be because of how ridiculously tired I am. I wish I at least had my, oh, these are everything I dropped. Oh, never mind, it's actual foraging stuff. But yeah, dude, look at that. So, going back to your memberships there. Broham, he hangs out in the YouTube stream a lot. It's cool to hook him up. Silver Pike. Kadachi. Dixie Wrecked. Dixie Wrecked sent, sent a YouTube raid right at the start of the stream tonight. And then Mr. Motivation. It's cool that it goes out to names you recognize. His name was Graybeard that banned you? Weird and very hostile, aggressive towards you because of your name? Yeah, like I said, he did you a favor. You don't want to be associated with somebody like that. Yeah, you should never know. You never know what people are going through. Maybe he's just having a bad day. Or maybe he's just an asshole, you know? Who knows? 6:20. If I go to sleep now, I'm going to wake up at like 2 a.m. I actually won't be... Oh, I can, because I'm just so tired it overrides the pain. Work. Get stronger. Come on, man. You see what you're up against now. You're gonna have to get into as good of shape as humanly possible if you want to survive in this world. You have to be able to bash in human skulls back to back to back without needing rest. Okay? This would be such a bad time for a zombie. Alright, so what time should I try to sleep at? Like 10? Takes so long because we're so tired. I think our pain level went up. Oh god, we're in agony. Still tired enough to sleep, though. Oh, yeah, we fucking done did it. Poor dude, man. We're making him go through all this. And now he's about to have a helicopter attract all the undead towards him. But then after that, you know, you can chill for a bit and know that he's made it to the next stage. 10:30 is probably a good time to go to sleep. Let me go find a nice little cozy spot behind some trees. Kinda close to this comfortable. Damn, he's sleeping. Oh, perfect, dude. Perfect. Here we go. Well, I don't even know why we need to listen to it. We know it's going to be today. Let's do it anyways. He's still in agony. Slept all those hours and we still got crazy muscle strain. I'm sorry, dude. My bad, okay? Just not a lot to do out here, you know? He's like, you could have leveled up our foraging skill, you asshole. No, you must get stronger. Alright, anything we need to bring with? I want to take that job on. Okay, or it's gonna rain today. Appropriate. Order 342 has been issued. Huh? Maybe it's at 8 a.m. Maybe it's, yeah, at 8 a.m. Okay. I should have timed how long it takes to walk this whole strip. Damn, I should have paid attention to how long that took to know if we can just walk all the way up. And it would give plenty of time for the helicopter to finish. Because I don't want to pull these zombies on us. I want to try to stay over here as long as we can. They're gonna be coming. I guess that's what we'll do. We'll just wait here as long as we can. As soon as the zombies come, we gotta go. What if it could be the 6 a.m. or the 8 a.m. broadcast and it's just like RNG? Because it's day 9, it has to be today. Between 9 a.m. and... to you, Mr. Venendetti. The flight path is to you. And then he goes random directions. It's no way of knowing. He could go north, he could go south. You can kind of hear, like, in your headphones. So we might be able to determine which way he's heading, which could be important. But yeah, he finds you, and then... And we could just stay, like, in the house up by the river. That might have been okay. Because if, you know, he's not going to see me. He's only going to do a couple of flyovers. But it just... You don't know how it's going to... The zombies will disperse after that. You could get pinned. In a world like this, it's not worth the risk. IMO. It's not worth the risk. You could be, yeah, you open your front door after that and you're unable to leave. Even without him. Look at all this food. Even without him spotting you. Jesus Christ. Foraging is insane. I have 10 fucking mushrooms and... Shit, what the... What the fuck? Stop it. I have to turn you down. Alright, now I am just curious if it plays the same message. I feel like that 6 a.m. one was for today because it didn't rain yesterday. And here comes the rain. It's different. So it's 8 a.m. this time. Interesting. So now the heli's inbound. Anytime, I think starting at 9 a.m. So just down the road is all those Zeds. They're gonna be on us quickly. What if I could hide in the woods? Right? Just hide in the trees and the heli doesn't see us? God, it would have been perfect if we had a car along this road. I was really hoping to get lucky with a vehicle wreck that we could have slept in. When I was, like, test running this challenge offline before we ever started streaming it, one of the tests I did had I found a car like that, and I was just sleeping in it. It's pretty cool. Sleeping on the side of the road in an infested world. Okay, 9 a.m. officially. It's heli time. Well, the window is opened for the helicopter. It could arrive as late as like 5 or 6, I can't remember. What the? This is like the caffeine pills that refilled on Rocky's life. This lighter, when we looted it, it was like 10%. And now it's like 90%. Because we restarted the game. The battery was full, so that's fine, but... Yep, just some, unstable jankness. Gosh, dude, this could get bad, man. It's kind of narrow, this whole highway. Just trees everywhere. I'm really afraid of getting cut off at the end here. Let's just hope the heli, you know, only stays a couple hours. Hopefully he just flies by. He says, oh, look at this idiot trying to live in the middle of a highway. He's got some stones and logs on the ground. I think he's trying to build a shelter. Let's just leave him be before all of these zombies aggro to him. I'm sure that's how that'll go. I really want to go over there, but I don't want to rile up the zombies. I don't want to bring them towards me already. Might as well just forage until he decides to show up. But I can't state enough how clutch it is to start overweight. Because we can just, you know, overweight with wilderness knowledge. We can just live off of berries and mushrooms. Especially with how providing the foraging is. So yeah, like, what's the backup plan if we do get blocked? If we do get blocked here. Because I don't think there's a fence here. I don't think there's anything preventing the sanatorium zombies from just coming through this forest. If we can't get through here, then we just have to come down and, I don't know, run past here, look over here, look for some more rural areas. That shouldn't be too... Getting close to Echo Creek. We'll just have to wing it. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. That's the other thing about a playthrough like this is it's just there's so many different stages to it, right? It's really fun that we're in this early stage. Or there's this big event here with the helicopter. If we can stay in this area for the majority of it, it'd be ideal. Then maybe we can actually stay out of range of the sanatorium from hearing it. Hey, Cinnamon, how's it going? We're just preparing for the helicopter. It's gonna be here any minute. I've walked way down this highway. Hopefully this is a safe-ish area. Shouldn't be too much around. I'm just worried about my return path being blocked and we're tired. Imagine taking a nap and I just sleep right through it. My arch nemesis. Yeah, I'm nervous because I can imagine it gets pretty crazy in this type of world. Although when I did it on our last character, it was really chill, but we let's see, where did we do it? We were in Echo Creek. Oh, I walked down like I walked down here. And didn't see hardly any zombies at all. And the helicopter only stayed for a little while, and I just walked on back. And we were staying in this house. Yeah, helicopter is today. I so want to go down here and see what the hell this is. We'll just go until we see a zombie. Have you taken a look at the heat map? Yeah, I have. But I'm curious because the heat map shows there to be no zombies in this area, and we obviously know that's not true. This is the sanatorium. It's insanely infested. So I'm not sure what to make about that. But you know what I think it is? Actually, thinking about it. The heat map just shows all the zombies spawned on the outside. The sanatorium, all the zombies are inside it because of that tunnel underneath it. Spoiler alert. So that makes sense. They're all zombies spawning inside of it. Crazy. But you know what? They're gonna fucking break through the windows and come outside when they hear this helicopter. So I'm doing my best to keep it away from us. This is sketchy as hell. But there's no, like, open fields anywhere near here. Oh, there it is. It's time. Now all of these down here are gonna come up. I wish we could have used this to our advantage somehow to clear out an area. I originally wanted to try to clear out the factory by Riverside, but it's just way too risky to have all the zombies from Riverside come up at us. Go on, get out of here! Go on! Yeah, that's what won out. I wanted to be safe. I'm trying to keep in mind with this playthrough, you know, just limit risk. Go on, get it. Don't make me get the spray bottle. See, now he's over here. I could get screwed though if there's a bunch here coming and block me here too. Curious though, they were heading west to east. Oh shit, no. Okay, they're heading this way. They're heading this way now. Okay, but if I can keep this helicopter down over here, we will be golden. If I can keep... It needs to be 1,000 tiles away from the sanatorium. But yeah, we gotta watch out. There could be a ton of them over here that are all gonna be coming through the trees now. So it'd probably be best if we stay a little bit north of this, whatever this is. This camp here. Just in case they come out of the trees for us. And just hope he goes away soon. I actually don't even know the longest he can stay. I just know it's kind of RNG how long they stay. On a quote-unquote normal playthrough, I don't ever like listening to the radio to tell you. It's always fun when the helicopter just pops in on you. And you're just like, oh shit, I gotta hurry up and get inside somewhere. But in the world like this, you can't do that. So he's gone away for now. He's back. He heard me, yeah. The idiot is now sitting in the middle of the... He's giving us the bird. Come on, rainy, stormy conditions. You guys need to land that thing somewhere safe before the storm gets you. Oh, he's heading south now. Oh, he's back. It'd be cool if there was a shadow, right? At the very least, give us a little shadow. I imagine one day there'll be an actual little 3D helicopter flying around, right? It'll be something you can actually see. That'd be kind of cool. I know they have a mod where you can actually fly a helicopter, and it looks like it works quite well, actually. You actually get up, fly it around. So what happened to these zombies? They got chicken, huh? They heard Booker Hawks was in town, and there will be no crossing north on highway, whatever this is. Yeah, that's right. None of you are allowed to cross right here, okay? You guys all gotta go down the road that way to whatever that is. Oh shit, she sees me. I don't think my warning's working, but look at it. That one's going. They're going down the road. Interesting. Those ones heard me. Wow. See, you just tell the zombies what to do. I command them. I command you to go that way. Okay, again, I'm a little concerned with the possibility of some Zeds coming through the forest here. Listen, lady, I don't really want to I haven't shed any blood in a few days. Let me see if I still have it in me. Ah. Feels good. Another soul liberated from a nightmare of an existence. My nightmare is only beginning. We are but a mere 9 days into this new life. Life after the apocalypse. Please be gone. Please don't come back. But right now there could be zombies just traveling from all corners, heading this direction towards the sound of the helicopter. So that's why we got a GTFO. Hopefully, I think the heli's done, and hopefully we were far enough away that we can just skirt right past the sanatorium again, go back home, and, you know, start chipping away at this seemingly impossible, insurmountable odds. But that's only because we're not strong enough yet. Each fight will get stronger and stronger. We'll learn to master the blade, the axe. I was listening to some God of War songs. I think I'm staying up playing it all day tomorrow. It's a good one. I need to, there's a lot of those games I need to replay. They were just so damn good. I don't think I want any of this. Oh, you need carpentry level 1 for this. I want to build a little thing and make some... Wait, why would I want to make more axes? I don't have any more space. Alright, here we go. I think the heli is officially done. Oh, wait, you haven't played the first one. That's right, you just played Ragnarok. Definitely play the first one. It, like, sets the table for Ragnarok. And then that'll be a perfect reason, you know... Oh, jeez. It'll be a perfect excuse to play Ragnarok again. So you can, We saw another zombie right around... He was actually in these trees here. Interesting, though. Where is he? Maybe he's in the woods chasing the heli. Chains of Olympus on PSP eons ago. Yeah, I played all the original trilogy. Back on the... What was it, like PS2? Only masochist plays Zomboid. It's so fun. It's the challenge of this game. Everything's on the line. You have to execute constantly. Doesn't matter if you've been alive for 8 months. Level 10 strength, level 10 axe, everything. One little slip up and it's all over. Personal best, like in the for the rat race. I've only been doing it for like a week now. For the rat race, we had a character that made it 1 month. Oh, Zomboid in general. So the longest I've ever survived is just over a year, and this was before I ever streamed. And I didn't die on the character, but I just got bored with it. I only had the goal of surviving for a year. And, you know, I had a base set up, I had everything, loot, excuse me, food, you know, plenty of weapons, cars, and that was always the problem I had with Build 41 is once you get a base set up, alright, here's the sanatorium. Once you get a base set up, there's not a whole lot, you know, left to do. Once you get established, you get a food source, you get long-term water, cars. I just found myself going on loot runs, filling up my shelves with things I'm never going to use. So that one made it a year, and then on stream, I think we had a character go, like my very first life I ever streamed, we actually had a really long playthrough on that guy. He was like 10 months maybe. It was my first time exploring Build 41, so I'd never seen Louisville, so we made it a mission for that character to go to Louisville. And we like got all these mods with the battle bus and stuff. It was really cool. As for kills, I'm not even, I don't know, like, not anything crazy. We had a character that made it 4 months in a world with night sprinters. It was 4 months, but it was 2-hour days. And night sprinters before they consumed him. And I think he had like 26,000 kills after going to the Crossroads Mall for the very first time on that character too. One of my, if not my all-time favorite Zomboid life was that guy. Oh my gosh. Look at that. The family. Just trying to find their way in this carless, humanless world. I need your meat! I'm heading back to where we, I'm heading back up to Riverside. So now that the heli event is cleared, we can, you know, that's over with. Now it's, we need to keep making axes, keep leveling our axe skill, keep killing as many zombies as we can, and probably just stay to this, like, outer area, kind of, you know? And once we get strong enough, I want to go for this. And I kind of also want to go over here and get all this stuff. We can, like, Pied Piper the zombies away again. But yeah, I think I'm going to come back over here and then just keep working our way, like, in between Brandenburg here. As we get stronger, and then we can, once we are more established, and we got, like, fishing going or something, butter, some sort of calorie intake increase, and we're strong enough, we feel like we can start taking on Riverside. But that's, I think it's best to kind of level up slowly out here where it shouldn't be as bad. And we've already carved a little bit of a clear space over here, so we're just waiting for the heli event to finish before we continue that, just in case I ended up getting separated from the area. I thought you were going to the sanatorium after the heli? Oh, hell no. I won't set foot in the sanatorium until I know that they fixed the bug where, if you've seen the clip that happened to Sequisha, He was in the sanatorium and like running upstairs, and it like teleported him several stories above in the room in the middle of a bunch of zombies, and he just got ripped to shreds. So until that's confirmed to be fixed, the sanatorium will be something to look forward to in the future. The baby rabbits are slow and tons of calories. It's crazy what survival does to you, right? That you'll be out there chasing down baby fucking bunnies, the precious little things. Their little legs, they just can't make it. They just can't run away as quickly as the grown ones. Is it still like Bug 2 where you get more meat for the babies than you do for the parents? Or for an adult? I like how you said too, I don't condone this, but you could murder some baby rabbits because they can't run away from you. Oh shit. Where'd you guys come from? That's fine. Oh shit, I'm a little concerned. It's getting dark too. Should I have slept one more night and then returned home in the daytime? What if it's bad over here? He's got a hatchet. I'm coming back. I need that hatchet. I'm gonna sleep on the highway one more night. I'm kind of scared though. Oh, dude, wait. I need to just pause and think about this. Okay. Sleeping in the forest could be very, very bad after the heli because we don't know how many zombies are heading through these fucking forests. I think we have to try to go back home. Yeah, it's fine. Right? I mean, it's going to be a little sketchy. We're going to have to dodge some Zeds, but that's what you have to do early in the playthrough. I want this hatchet, though. I'm so tired. I'm not going to be able to kill this guy very easily. Wait, is it a, I don't even think it's a hatchet. I think it's a, meat cleaver, which I still want, but I'm kind of afraid I'm gonna aggro from over here. Alright, it's fine. Remember what you said. Limit risk. Let's just go home. Let's just go home. Yo, what up, Joe? How fast are the zombies? They're all fast shamblers. So I can outwalk them, but there's insane numbers of them. I'm actually a little nervous because this is going to be even worse, okay? This is going to be even worse walking back than it was walking out, because walking out, we pulled so many that are going to be in these roads now, so this could get dicey. Dude, I almost want to go up. Oh, that's the gas station. It's heavily infested. And this is all unknown, so it's going to have a lot of Zeds. That little bait shop there, though. That's what we will be making our way towards. Right now, let's just take the same path home and just hope. I'm going to clear everything so we can look for every potential fucking Zed. Zombies, zombies, zombies. Your day sprinter run, may she RIP, was amazing. The more recent one. Yo, TV dinner. She's still alive. Yeah, she's still alive. The Meow Mix. That was a fun run. So I've done so many runs with night sprinters. We finally reversed it and set it so that the sprinters come out during the day. And she had to do all her looting at nighttime. When the zombies would then be, you know, shamblers. But it was creepy because it's night, it's dark. And in that world too, we started immediately with power off. It was like a year later. And the loot was insanely insanely rare with that ridiculously rare loot mod. And cars were set to, kind of like on this, where the cars are very rare, and when you do find them, they were in terrible condition. So we went like 3 months in that world and never found, we couldn't get a working car going. Yeah, Meow Mix, yep. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, those are great though. I love that mod so much. The Night Sprinters. However, it has been nice, especially in build 42 with the new lighting and stuff. It's been really nice being able to do things at night. All right. As I recall, it's when we get it's when we get over here by where that truck is. This is where it's going to get bad. By all of these houses. We just need to make it back there. For good luck. Oh, he's so weepy. Oh, hello, wee doo-doo. I shall do no such thing. I'll kill all of them. If they get in my way. The sad noises they make are so funny. I've either just never noticed it, or maybe it like depends on what kind of voice you pick, or which voice or which voice level. But I've never noticed them like he's like weeping and sniffling. He's crying because he's hopeless. He's like, what's the point of going on? Nothing good will ever happen. True. But you gotta go on. You're the last one left. Uh-oh. Beast. It's fine. It's fine. They can't catch you. Just keep walking. No eye contact. No eye contact. Oh, God, you looked at one. Why would you do that? Okay, here we go. Maybe we should be sneaky, right? Too late? No. Just walk it. Still got a ways to go. Time for PB&J. It's always a classic. Solid choice for a little snack. I got the week 1 mod for the sole purpose of killing the civilians and shooting it. It's crazy. It's like the week 1 mod is like Grand Theft Auto Project Zomboid. I did like an hour in that mod in between characters. Shortly after Build 42 came out. And it was pretty wild. The character you ended up killing 110 people. I actually still have the playthrough. I'm logged out. In my one life at week 1 mod, I'm logged out inside a bathroom that's barricaded. The door's barricaded. You can only get in through the window. And I'm standing on a pile of about 20 to 25 bodies. I have an M16. My character has about 8 wounds, 8 bullet holes like 20% HP. Because the SWAT team just keeps coming through the window and I just keep mowing them down and they just keep bringing me more ammo and more magazines for my M16. That mod is just pretty fun. It's pretty silly. Just a normal day. Oh, fuck. It's 2 a.m., so we still got like 3 hours before daylight. We just gotta make it back home. And then this helicopter saga is all over. You guys stanky. Alright, now this is when it's gonna really ramp up a bit. Good luck, what's your name? Booker. Good luck, dude. I hope you make this. See how well sneak works. Okay, this one noticed me. Oh gosh. Here we go, here we go. Gotta lock in. Booker Hawks, the activist assassin. Just rolls off the tongue. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, pardon me. Actually heading this way. Excuse me. Maybe it's better to do this at night when we can't see how horrifying all the zombies are. Oh, fuck. Oh, dear God. Yeah, they do. Man, the music can sometimes just hit just right. They know how to pick the tracks. Sometimes it just fits the moment. The fact we're ridiculously tired too, look at, we can barely see them until they're like right on us. Because our... Oh my god. Our awareness little cone around us is so small when you're this tired. Okay. We're almost through the worst of it. Thank goodness we're still not exerted at all. It's the spot. And it's 4:30. Sun's gonna start coming up. Yo, what's up, Drifter Punk? Alright, after this, we are gonna be nice. Back in our nice, comfy bed. Okay, this was the house we were working on trying to get. This was like the next one up. That's a pretty chill group right there. Should thin out considerably. That was perfect. That was well worth it to do the helicopter there and not disturbing any of the zombies we have over here, where we've been spending the first week of Booker's life. Come on, buddy. This is gonna be worth it. I know you're tired. You're fucking depressed. You're hungry. You're cold. You're weepy. Oh, stay dead, come on. We're almost there. Close enough to run now. There should be no zombies here. You know what? You know what he's earned? We're gonna let him read that book tomorrow. We got a paperback. That's gonna help his sadness. He's gonna feel so good now, knowing that the helicopter is gone forever. I play this game to suppress my bloodlust. That's an interesting comment, Joe Father. Okay. Same? You're almost there, dude. I honestly wasn't sure we would ever see this place again. Or, you know, for a very long time, if ever. Man, the helicopters in this world are insane. But you know what's crazy too? Like, we really are gonna have to clear an area, like completely clear an area of zombies before looting any houses and stuff. You run the risk of an alarm going off. Look at this. We made it back. We made it back. Gotta lock the door in this world. Oh, you know what else we're gonna do? We're gonna go to the river and wash him and bathe him, get him all feeling good. Then he's gonna sit down and read this book. Wait, did I fill up my water bottle? I did. Okay. Actually, you know what? Just wash him here. Joe, this character right now is 9 days, basically 10 days into the apocalypse. That has to feel good, right, buddy? Look at you. Hobble into the bed here. There you go. Hey, look. Got your pillow. Alright, it's 8 a.m. He's gonna sleep. Just let him sleep. He's earned this. God damn. How's that feel, buddy? Opens all the doors and kills you? It could happen. Alright, now we can put stuff back. Still don't want to part with my twine. Just has to stay on us at all times. We don't need the batteries right now. Wait, that's the key to... No, it's not. That's the key to the house right there. Okay. Can you unlock doors? Yeah, you have to lock them in this world, otherwise the zombies can just open them. So by locking them, then they have to bang on the door and break it down. But without locking them, they'll just open the door and come right in. Oh yeah, canned carrots. We can take those out now. All right, so back to work. Oh no, wait, I was gonna let him read the book, wasn't I? I was gonna treat him. Let's get him some food first. We know this won't take long. Here we go. And foraging is just so OP now. So we're still chilling. Actually, once we get dropped to 85, we'll drop this overweight debuff. which will help us in combat. Oh, right, I keep forgetting. I'm going to let him read a book and get rid of his sadness, even though it's only going to come right back. But he earned it after his bravery in the face of a helicopter. So, oh, it's Dracula even. Wow. Sit here by the light. Meow. Oh, see, now he's just sad. Just having a hard time lately. Seek some way to forget your troubles. Where was that Hottie Z collection at? It always makes me feel better to smash zombie skulls in. Alright. Don't get too distracted. Only pick up stuff for axes. We need stuff for axes. So let me actually switch this to stones. Wash your face in the river? Is it any different than washing your face in a toilet? I'm pretty sure anytime you wash yourself, it takes away a little bit of sadness. I don't think it has to be in the river. Now, you certainly can bathe in the river. So, which one was it? 42 dot... There we go. Introduce now, that you can... One of the recent patches, we got the ability to make... wooden baseball bats. With carving at level 9. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I think it doesn't go away. It doesn't go away if you just wash your clothes. Yeah, you have to do the wash yourself option. My gosh. So now begins chipping away. Chipping away. Jeez, it's just nuts, right? Carving fork? What else? Jesus, holy shit. See, it's so easy to get sidetracked. I should at least be discarding this for the XP, right? Holy shit. What is this, a watch? Oh, I dropped that. Yeah. I guess I could pick it up now. On our way back. Huffing some wood glue might put a smile on his face. Darn, Drifter Punk, we, fresh out of wood glue, unfortunately. That's one of the items we have not found yet. Otherwise, totally would take you up on that suggestion, because I would do anything for Booker to try to, you know, give him a little bit of hope. She was tough. Each fight makes me stronger. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, I was sick that we got this duffel bag too right before the heli. Oh my gosh, stop it. Okay, no more food. We'll get that on the way back. Goddamn mint. Hey, listen, there's been a few characters the last couple of nights, okay? Pretty soon it'll just be, you know, natural. I won't forget it. I already know it. It's Booker. It's Booker Hawks. Alright, it's gonna start getting dark soon, but we should be okay to keep fighting. Maybe like around 1 or 2 a.m. I'll try to come back and sleep just so we can get back on schedule with sleeping at night, waking up at dawn. Trying to maximize our days. Actually, I'm going to take these. Now that we're carving level 2, I don't know if we unlock the ability to make the smoking pipes, but those are like really good XP. Yeah, Booker Hawks. Just as I said, because I know your name, little buddy. We've been through a lot together already. And it's only gonna get worse. Okay, here we go. So, we're just gonna employ some of the same tactics when we were on Rocky, where we just aggro too big of a group, we just pull them away, spread them out. What was that? I think that was me. That, like, high-pitched yelp. How awesome would it be if you had a tent to sleep in? Yeah, it would be great. Even better, the tent sleeping bag combo. If you didn't sleep inside the tent, your character would get sick or eaten by the wildlife. Well, I'm pretty sure the tent won't protect you against zombies. I'm actually not sure how that... Actually kind of curious now what would happen. But I think, like, your character, when you sleep in a tent, you don't actually get inside of it. You're just standing outside of it, so I imagine if you get attacked by zombies, it's just wherever you were standing. Hey, what up, Flux? It's going good, dude. We got through the helicopter event. Major milestone. Now we can, like, focus. Now the real game begins. We no longer have that looming over us. And the ability that the helicopter has to disrupt things when the zombies have pinpoint hearing and follow for 1,000 tiles. So yeah, it feels good to have that over with. And now we are going forward, and we are going to be all about risk mitigation. This is much slower than just, you know, trying to do them, get all the zombies on the fences. The fence combat, it's just like, it's a trap, it's an illusion. Ah, come kill the zombies, so much easier, one hit each time. You don't need to be level 10 strength or weapon skill. And you can kill the zombies one hit. Oh, by the way, fence lunger, fence lunger. It's so dangerous. It's so dangerous that it's not worth it. Eventually, fighting like this, we're still gonna get stronger. We don't need no stinking fences. And when we do use the fences, we're gonna be very, careful. Alright, I'm gonna head back now. We got some more things. Oh wait, that one actually broke. Body's decomposing. Hey, Aaron Burser, appreciate the follow. Just gonna leave it. I'm gonna try to get back so we can try to get a few hours of sleep and try to maybe get our sleep schedule back on track. And then, yeah, we'll just keep heading down this road to the west, kind of like in the in-between of Riverside and Brandenburg. Oh, Aaron, appreciate the raid. How's it going, dude? Rat racing, huh? Yeah, what up, Alec? Agaya? What's up? How's your run going? 69, nice. But yeah, welcome in. We're just past the helicopter event. And, Yeah, we're pretty stoked about that. We're living in the in-between, mostly, well, we're close to Riverside. Fishing to prepare for an assault later. Ah, yes. Gotta make sure you got all your calories in before the fight begins. Getting weight up to 90 for going on a rampage. Yeah, I started, I'm sure most people are doing this, starting with the overweight trait. Just, you know, just to make things easier in the beginning. We don't have to worry about, until we get, you know, fishing or cows or rabbits. That you don't have to worry about your weight for the first, like, couple of weeks, few weeks. We can just live off of mushrooms and berries and coast. Yeah, we just survived the heli. So this is like our second real attempt. We had a character that made it a month, and then I just had a really bad fuck up and got him killed. And so now this is our second character getting through the heli. But been absolutely loving the challenge. It's been really fun trying to survive in this world, and it's really cool, like, so many people playing on the same settings. Something that doesn't happen, like, ever in Project Zomboid with the amount of customization this game has. Yo, Kiyoki, have a good one, dude. Always appreciate you hanging out. Enjoy your second day off. We're not too far behind. I think we can probably get through. Let me alt tab. Oh, damn, yeah. We'll go do a little bit more killing. Let's see what we got. Yo, Axe is actually almost 2/3 to 3. That's big. Maintenance, about halfway to level 3. That's gonna help too. Alright. Alright, Booker, let's get you some sleep. We can find our way in the darkness. He's not tired enough yet, though. Oops. I think I'll probably just do burpees until we hit strength 7. And then I'll switch to just only doing squats for fitness XP. The community forum. Yeah, it's really cool, like, right? Just seeing how many different people are... Wait, what the hell? Was I just fast forward through the whole night. I thought I was exercising. I noticed that they added fat zombies. That's only in Authentic Z mod. It's not part of vanilla. But if somebody's using the Authentic Z mod, they have overweight zombies. Well, shit. Let's just take a little nap, right? Let's see, it's 5:30. We'll sleep till... yeah, like 9:20. There we go. There we go. That way we can still take advantage of the day. Oh, shit. Okay, he's gonna wake up at 8:30. That works. Alright, dude, that works. Get some of that toilet water. Yeah, when you get mods, involved, sometimes it's hard to remember what's vanilla and what's not. Looks like I can't make, the pipes yet. That's just next level. Once we hit level 3. Perfect. No problem, no problem. We'll just keep making the spoons. Meow. Oh no, his sadness. Stale mushroom, no! Oh, you're good. Oh, are we actually out of rags? Okay, alright, well we got a bunch. Let me put some more of this shit away. Grab our backpack too. Nice. How many do you need to make twine? What? Just one? That can't be right. No way they made it just one, right? Didn't you used to need like 20 of them or 10 of them at least? Maybe that's not a full roll of it. What? They dropped it from 20 to 1? That's crazy, especially with how abundant it is again. It's back to being everywhere. But foraging is just crazy right now. It's out of control. Like, as crazy it is on these settings too, like I want to see what it's like with normal abundance. On poor abundance though, we just turn it on and it's just ping 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 ping. Ping 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 ping. They dropped rope from 10 to 2. Hmm. I'm sure they were rebalanced and then it will bug again, yep. Such is life in the unstable branch. Alright. Let's go keep working our way towards... Oh gosh, I just can never turn down food. But we really should, because we don't need, you know... Oh my gosh. Wild habanero, there's another one. Saw the first one ever. I'm gonna actually discard the food now and just for crying out loud. There we go. Well, at least there should be no concern of keeping up with the axe supply. But, yeah, that's gonna be, I don't need the dog bane. I already got twine. I got 20 dog bane at the house, so that means I can make friggin' 20 more twines. Yo, what up, Ministry? I'm playing normally. Settings in my game. Foraging is backwards. Normal is less than what you're finding by a lot. It's like the slider is backwards. Oh, maybe they, like, yeah, bugged it that way. That's interesting. Because, yeah, this does not feel poor abundance like it's supposed to be. Because this is just nuts. Like, I can't get anything done because I'm just one shiny thing to the next. Need supplies. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the comfrey. That can be used if we get sick. Oh my gosh, like it just keeps luring me deeper and deeper into the woods. Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's nuts. And it isn't even like because I'm high level in foraging. I am level 6, but this was happening when I was level like 2 and 1. I noticed it right away. Alright, we're gonna be getting to the bad guys here soon, so let's stop foraging. Drop all this shit here so we can get it on the way back. Probably need to start collecting some tree branches. But there's so many damn tree branches, we can just go out and pick 2. But we'll spend the rest of this afternoon trying to kill our way to this house up here. I don't think it'll be too many. I can't put my animal feed in my feeding trough. Yeah, I saw somebody else have theirs bugged. Try just exiting your game, like quit to the menu and just reload it and see if it's still messed up. Oh, picking it up and putting it back down too. Yeah, that might reset it. Would you recommend the inventory Tetris mod? I mean, only if you're interested in that. I'm just too used to the way Zomboid is that I'm just not interested in changing to it. Like, I love inventory Tetris and DayZ, but I'm just cool with how Zomboid is like this. But if it's something you want to do, go for it. Damn. There is a fence up here that we will try to utilize wisely. We won't take any risks. Oh, but you know what? Thinking about it, in my, before we started the rat race, we had a long time playthrough we had going in build 42. And on that character, I did find a metal trough. And I brought it back to my base, and no matter what I did, I could not get it to... It wouldn't fill up with water when, you know, put outdoors. I couldn't add water to it. I couldn't add anything to it. It was just bugged. A new clean UI mod. I haven't seen that one. Let's see if I can make it over to the fence. It's just gonna expedite things as long as we can stay safe with it. If there's not too many zombies. That is me making those screams. What's the clean UI one do? Oh, no, not this again where I can't fucking kill him. What? It has to be the panic. How are 2 hits on the ground? Minor muscle strain. I guess that probably contributes to it a little bit too. Oh, that could have been bad if she would have lunged. Like inventory Tetris? I'm gonna try to spread this group out a little bit. The clean UI is like an inventory. I wasn't sure what that means. Like an inventory mod, it changes something. It's got to be how terrified we are, giving us like a massive combat debuff. Wow, all of them. Actually, hey, Abbott, thanks for chilling. You have a good one, too. This is our last day, and then I'm gonna have to get out of here, too. I got work in the morning. But I want to at least try to get through this last little group here. Wait. Should have stayed at the fence. Down to what, 6 of them? I need to get a good rest in. Yeah, I mean, I get the sentiment of wanting to not jump into mods too early just to get a feel for the vanilla game, but at the end of the day, it's a sandbox game. You can play however you want. If you want to do mods day one, go for it, but yeah, I would also recommend to not, if you're new to Zomboid, to not immediately try worrying about downloading mods and whatnot. There's just so much you can do with the base game already. It's probably always going to be advisable to first check out vanilla, but again, if there's mods, sometimes some people are only want to play a game because of a mod. Oh, a screwdriver. That's actually huge. But we would have found one eventually, I guess, on the zombies. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, that's cool. We can now notch a plank and have fire without needing to use our lighter that might be bugged and just refills on its own. Yeah, I mean, yeah, not game-changing stuff. I did probably like 500 to 600 hours before I ever touched mods. And even then, I just got the weed mod and... Alright, I think they said there was like 6 left, but there's gonna be some stragglers. Let's finish this group up. Each fight is making us stronger. See, this is why I'm glad, too, that we got Fast Learner. Any little bit to help get through the insane XP grind. Since finding books is going to be very rare. Skill books, that is. Where do you think you're going, hmm? I'm not done with you yet. That might have been a good chunk of the ones that were around that house. Get some carving in while we're resting. It's too much to do. We gotta multitask. Man, they pushed us. Damn, they pushed us back far. We were over here. Goddamn. It's okay. We're only weak now. We will just keep getting stronger. Actually, let's see. Is there any way? Ooh, we might be able to hit that axe tonight. Level 3. Which would be huge, huge. Each level of weapon skill reduces the muscle strain, allowing us to actually fight for longer. Hello, hello. I think level 4 axe skill also gives you a little bit of a increase to the swing speed. This is perfect though, they're all split up now. They're all spread out. So we're not panicking as much. We're actually able to do damage. So I just looked it up. It adds filters to hide things by category to your inventory. Also allows order, changing the order of the containers, like you move the keyring up and down. See, I like that thing, but I like being able to move. I like having like the things in certain order when I have like a fanny pack, and I hate that you can't just move it in vanilla. But the first part, yeah, I don't think sounds too interesting. Like I'm interested in that. I mean, while I'm doing this challenge, I'm probably not too interested in any mods, really, since you can't have any mods in this to alter gameplay. Like, we're just using cosmetic stuff, the darker map symbol size slider, then the resting mod and the Twitch stats. So, until I'm done with, or ready to move on from this playthrough, or this, this world, this challenge, probably not gonna be too many mods I'm interested in. Alright, let's see what it looks like over here. Maybe we can actually get into this. A little picnic table up there. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Here we go. Another big-ass group. Oh, there we go, baby. That is huge level. Oh, wait, that's level 3. I thought we were hitting level 4 axe. I hate when they all hit so close. Level 3 feels good so far. Doing good on the muscle strain. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that was almost costly. If he would have knocked me to the ground there, I would have died because, once again, 2 zombies in play on foot. I don't know why he didn't attack there. Oh, gosh. That was so close. I'm trying to avoid those type of risks on the fence, but there's only 3 left. That was so close, dude. That was almost identical to how we lost. It was almost identical. I missed the swing again on the ground. That's why the one didn't die. And see, again, there's one coming from over there, so I'm not even going to risk it. Our house now. Do you use the manual attack down? I do, like, most of the time, but sometimes I still try to, like, if I'm in a rush, I'll just try to hurry up and click it, and then he'll just, like, swing. So I have to try to get in the habit of just always manually doing it. Alright, I'm gonna go back home now, though. That was some good work for today. We got 2 axes still spare. We'll get more. I'll grab some of the supplies on the way back that we dropped, that we foraged on our way up. Seriously, though, that was almost identical. The only difference is that on Rocky, our last character that made it a month, when he got the lunge, same thing, I missed the swing. You connect the swing there, it's no problem. The zombie dies, you just deal with the rest then. But missing the swing while zombies are heading towards you and they get that lunge off, it's bad news bears. Yeah, I know you can make it so that it'll only do it. And honestly, like, build 42, the targeting's been so wonky that I should do that, and then I would always be in the habit, but I just haven't done it yet. I did change the keybind, though, so it's a little more natural. I found Alt very awkward, and I kept hitting the Windows key on accident. Yeah, that's in actually decent shape, so I'm going to take it. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why we both should do it, because the automatic one is just too unreliable. Especially build 42, like... so many times where you're standing on top of a zombie, and there's a zombie walking towards you, and your character... the zombie's right in your face, and instead of hitting the zombie that's like 2 inches in front of you, your character will hit the one on the ground. Like, that happens way too often that that's a good reason there just to flip that setting so you have to manually do the ground attacks. I just like it too much when you can, like, run up real quick and then just quickly right click, or, you know, just quickly click it and not have to even think about doing the forced ground attack. Two surfer swings on that one and misses. Yeah, I'm telling you, they just got something weird. Something's just wonky in build 42 with the targeting. It'll get fixed eventually, but I just try not to put myself in those positions. But you know how it goes. Sometimes it's unavoidable. But yeah, now you can see exactly how the fence combat is so useful, especially with how punishing the muscle strain is in this world. We're at like 1.67 times muscle strain or something. And yo, Rock, what up, dude? Appreciate the Prime sub. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Thursday, dude. Thursday afternoon for you. But, yeah, especially with the muscle strain, that fence can just help you so much get those one taps while you're weak. But it's so dangerous, so damn dangerous because of the damn lungers. And how precise the timing has to be. Yeah, dude, all good over here. Yeah, man, I've been loving Build 42 and ever since this challenge came out, well, ever since I started playing this challenge, I've been really digging it and enjoying the vast different way you can play this game. Yo, Loop, what's going on, dude? Hey, appreciate the raid, Loop. How's it going, man? How's your world going? How's your rat racing and ratting? Rock, it's the RatRace, a great Spiffo RatRace issued out by Mr. Lamprey. It's, you survive in a world with his settings, so you download his config file and all the settings are set, but pretty much everything's set to be extremely punishing. Maximum amount of zombies. The zombies have like all the best stats. They have eagle eyes, pinpoint hearing, can open doors. Oh, and they follow sounds for up to 1,000 tiles. Meanwhile, I can't even find my way into this bedroom in my own safe house. I think I'm inside now. I am not. I am not. I am inside. Okay, let me just close this door. There we go. Alright. Creeping up on 3 months. Hell yeah, dude. 3 months, 2,500 kills. Nice, man. And you're like out by West Point or something, aren't you? Cherry Kush, I think it was the name of your character. I remember your old CDDA runs. Yeah, dude. I've heard CDDA is kind of crazy in Build 42. Because they changed, you know, the heat map and disbursement. West Point spawn worked over back to the back end of Riverside. Nice, dude. We're also near Riverside. We just cleared the helicopter event. I went all the way down here to do it. I was really hoping not to pull any of the zombies from the sanatorium, and luckily it was pretty chill. The worst part was walking through these little roads here. Can you put gravel on the ground to make it like a driveway? Yeah, you can do gravel, sand, I think, and I think most people opt for using wood flooring because it will prevent trees and bushes and shit growing through it. I know Riverside Best and West Point Farms are chill, so it made sense to me. Yeah, that's perfect. For me, Riverside I don't hardly ever come to, so. But I just got done like going through it on a previous build 42 or the build 42 playthrough right before we started rat racing. We've been like just clearing the whole map and just finished Riverside. And where can I find gravel? Warehouses and stuff. I think you'll have like sacks of gravel. Maybe you can even pick it up off the ground if you find it. I'm not really sure. But you can find gravel and like you can like find sacks of gravel and maybe even make your own. I don't know. Make your own gravel. I don't know. Dude, unfortunately, I am also having to get out of here, so I'm going to have to just pass the raid on. But Loop, I do appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for thinking about me. Glad you are still alive and still enjoying the challenge. I'm really digging it, man. It's so fun playing like just a whole new style of Zomboid, and it's very, you know, hardcore, obviously, but yo, thanks for chilling. I have work in the morning, so I do have to get off, but like I said, over on Twitch, I'll find somebody to pass everybody over to. Let me go ahead and exit the game before something bad happened. Yeah, you gotta be resourceful. It's really cool. You know, Nico said it really well, like it extends the early game, and that's like the most fun when you're still just kind of scraping and scrapping to survive. But yo, thanks for chilling. The most important thing, as always, is we survived the night. Got past the helicopter, now the game can actually begin. So, looking forward to just, you know, chipping our way through, leveling up, getting stronger. Slowly chipping away at these zombies. And yeah, we'll just see how it goes. But thanks again for being here. I'll be back tomorrow night, right around 9:30 Central. I appreciate you whether you were chatting or lurking, chilling on Twitch, chilling over on the YouTube channel. TV Dinner, thanks again, man, for gifting out those 5 memberships over on YouTube. Have a good one, dude. Let me drop my socials here if you're interested in any of that. Let me go find somebody else who's doing some rat racing. And yo, thanks again too to Aaron earlier. Aaron's sending out a raid over here. Also rat racing. So let me see. Let me just go ahead and type rat race here. Sandifer, we raided them the other night. My wife says I should do this as it builds character. Okay. An AU ratter. Rick's MLC. So let's raid on over to Rick's MLC. Looks like they are just a few days into a playthrough. Foraging through some farmland. Alright, Rick's MLC. Yo, what up, Corn Dog? Have a good one, dude. Rock. Again, thanks for that Prime, dude. Always good to see you, man. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and we'll go see how Rick's getting on in his playthrough. And hope you enjoy the rest of your day or evening, wherever you happen to be. Peace out.